Hello, folks. If the title wasn't clear enough, this is Children of the Nile. Ah, what a magnificent city builder! In fact, in my opinion, the best city builder set in ancient Egypt. Though there are some, let's say, timeline or historic inconsistencies as to what got built when, because you're, in one of the campaigns at least, building the Great Pyramids. But then, actually, yeah, the Alexandria campaign is supposed to be much later on, so we'll skip that by and just assume that it is somewhat historically accurate. But most importantly, spectacular. Yes, indeed. Ah, there's a cult temple. Recognize the model. Yes, there will be war. And a lot of, yes, hauling of stone. Yes, our eternal reign as a living god. Right, so here we go. Here we go, the starting menu of Children of the Nile. Immortal Cities, I guess that's the subtitle, if you call it that. There's a main campaign, of course, the main game that you can start here. You can play specific scenarios, or actually you can go to campaign and choose user-made or special campaigns, or play specific city scenarios. These are a lot of fun, but we're not doing that. In fact, we're not doing any of that. We are specifically starting with what I think is the, let's say, the shorter-ish. There's fewer levels to it, but one of the levels in specific is, wow, quite a difficulty hike, but a, let's say, encompassing view of what the game has to offer, and just under a handful of levels. I think it's not 3-4 levels total. The Alexandria campaign. So, the Alexandria campaign is about, well, as the name would have put it, to build Alexandria up as the main, let's say, center of culture and magnificence in ancient Egypt. We're going to be building, as you can see, the Great Lighthouse, but also the library at one point. However, we're going to change our name. Yes, seems like a perfectly reasonable name there. So let's see. First level, Naukratis. From the city of Naukratis, you will consolidate Egyptian rule, support Alexander's conquests, and prepare for your new capital. Of course, Megas Alexandros, Alexander the Great, and why the city was named Alexandria. One of many across the world, you have to say. No shortage of Alexandrias and Alexandretas and so on across the, well, Eastern Mediterranean and Asian continent. Let's get things started. The overview. Alexander the Great has conquered much of the known world. Indeed. And now he extends his reach into Persia and beyond, Bactria and the Indus. He has left you in charge of Egypt, but not all the monarchs nomarchs are sure of your place. You will need to convince them of your worth to do what Alexander requires of you. Help Alexander defeat the Persians by supplying his armies with food and weapons, and establish control of Persia through the construction of new cities in his name. Once Persia is secure, you will lay the foundation for a new capital of Egypt at Alexandria. So we'll need to supply his army, essentially, city-building efforts. That'll mean, of course, in this game's resources, a lot of bricks. Send supplies to Gaugamela, Babylon, Escate, and Arachosia to complete Alexander's conquest. Send an expedition to prepare the ground at Alexandria. And we have a few tips. Gameplay tips, specifically. The sooner you establish control of Memphis at Hermopolis, the easier it will be to keep Alexander's ambitions supplied. Right. Many brickmakers and brickyards will speed the process of completing the massive projects required of you. As I said, bricks. We're going to be the bricks and mortar of the war effort, as it were. So, things start off slowly. In fact, probably the only gripe I have with this game is the absence of any game speed faster than 2.5x. Which, I mean, when you're controlling minutia is fine. When you're trying to build huge projects that take a lot of manpower and resources, and everything else is sort of going along at cruise speed, that 2.5x is really not enough. So, let's look at our resources. You can move out the map view, and pretty much go to ground level at any given point. Which is, well, let's say the graphics for the time were passable. Nowadays, they are a bit on the basic side, but still quite beautiful in the right light and angle. Though you have to work a bit at getting something aesthetically pleasing with all these jagged 3D edges. We will mostly be viewing the world from a distance, thusly. So there are all sorts of resource hubs, like acacia trees can use to make furniture, henna plants, cosmeticians and perfumers, etc., etc. There's of course stone. Basalt we're going to be using to make statues, small and large. Tin used for sculptures, but also kopeshes. The kopesh being a sort of a, can think of it as a weaponized scythe-like cutting, slashing weapon, sort of curved inward. And copper, of course, also used to make the kopesh, and cosmetician and sculptors, so very useful in terms of resources. By the river, you have, of course, papyrus reeds. We're gonna need those. Flax to make linen. We'll have need of, what do we have over here? Coal, oh yeah. To have those, was it the classic movie Cleopatra that they sort of overindulged in the eyeliner? That was supposed to be coal, I think. And okay, some more resources. Yeah, these are the villagers, by the way. Each named, all the people. Quartz, that's fine. Emerald, okay, we're gonna need to mine those out. And copper, what's more important? I think we need to be closer to the basalt than anything else. So let's think this through. We're gonna need to mine the emeralds at some point, I'm pretty sure. And the basalt, of course, we need a lot of statues. We're gonna need a lot more statues than emeralds, I think. And people can always cross the river in reed boats and fairly quickly. So, I'm thinking we should build our city along this axis and have a secondary branch here, like a minor nuclei of housing, just for mining operations at some point, whenever we need them. But first things first, let's start deciding on where we're going to place our palace and how the city is going to look. So, everything is orthogonal, so meaning right angles. It can't really work on curves like in modern city builders, like, I don't know, city skylines or something like that. Do we have space? Maybe that's too close. Yeah, I think that's too close. We want to have a somewhat grand, palatial... maybe that's too far away, actually. Yeah. I think the palace grounds should end like that. And maybe have our City of the Dead and... actually, maybe should have that to the side. And have... yeah, the city compressed this way. I think we can do that. With nobles on both sides, our services in the middle, and our farmers and production down there. And probably our necropolis behind or looping around the palatial grounds. Yeah, okay. So how large is the palace? I forgot. We have these handy menus on the side where you can pretty much build everything. There's tooltips for everything. We're going to use everything, so you will see them at some point. So for the time being, you can see there's a lot of decorative options, a lot of plaza options, and this is the big menu here, monuments and tombs. And eventually you're going to build these two, and you can see a lot of numbers scroll by. Those take a long time to build. Never mind, look at that. Woo. You can barely fit on the screen, and even though we're completely zoomed out. That's how big the Great Pyramid is if we ever build one. Let's start less ambitious, shall we? Our palace. So that's what, 8 by 8, I think, yeah. So if we place it there, yeah, we can have the necropolis to the rear and to the side. And our city can expand closer to the river. Yeah, I think we're gonna have that there, maybe. This is not gonna be a majestic city or anything like that, so... yeah, we also need... I typically like to have a dedicated temple near the necropolis for all the burial rites and whatnot. And the city patron temple in a specific compound near to the palace. You know, to give some sort of regality, or is it a regality word? Sort of a regal brushstroke over the eternal aspects of, the godly aspects of being pharaoh. Which is essentially what we're supposed to be portraying in the game. Yeah, so let's... yeah, 9 actually, not 8. Okay, so let's have that ordered out. So, we're going to do 2 by 2 by 2. We have 4 in the middle. Right, so... If we project that out to the river... Okay, right by the pomegranate trees right there. Okay, so that's where the central axis of our small town will be. Probably place a statue or something, like a sphinx guarding the entrance there. How big is the greater sphinx? 3 wide, not 2. That is not... Maybe we need 2 of these. Side by side. That seems slightly better. Right. Okay, 3 by 3. We can do that. It'll fit there, right? Yeah, we just need to plan ahead when we're building our city, because otherwise it's going to be very hard rebuilding things on the fly. You need some sort of urban planning to get things going. And you need to go big, you know, not be too modest. So, the compound. Actually, this might be a bit too compact. Should we push the palace a bit back? It's going to be smack dab in the middle of the basalt afterwards. I think that's fine. We can have the nobles, like 4 and 4, like 8, and services, and then farmers and whatnot growing out closer to the river bank, because, as you can see, we are currently in the Achet, which is the flood season. And as you may know or not know, matter of fact, the Nile overflows the banksides periodically, well, hopefully every year so we don't starve, and brings all sorts of nutrients and deposits them in these fertile lands over here. So when the flood recedes in planting season and harvest season, we get all the good stuff the river carried out, and we can grow rich crops out of that. That is how the Egyptian civilization flourished for millennia, fed by the river, the Nile. And this is in the delta, Naukratis, Alexandria, and whatnot. So the richest crescent, essentially, on the entire planet. Maybe the Yangtze is comparable. Maybe the Ganges. There's very few places in the world with such naturally rich, fertile land, which, well, made Egypt an early classical civilization of great power in the region. So, let's see. We want some gardens around the palace. So we can space those out. Maybe room for a colossal statue or 2 of ourselves. Because, you know, we're pharaohs, so obviously we're megalomaniacs. Yeah, right, so... Is that enough? I think so. It's going to be a small compound and a small town, so nothing too regal. So we can have... Yeah, maybe... a U-shaped wall here surrounding... Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So 3... Yeah, that's it. And then this is already on the outside. I think that works. That's going to be wall. That's going to be wall. And these are going to be paths out. Yeah, like that. So the wall we'll have a guard post and at the entrances there. Guard post there. Let's just etch that out on that side, and yeah, that's not exactly. Probably gonna need a row of trees or something there as well. Yeah, let's open up. So that's going to be the wall there. Yeah, okay. And same here. Probably the same at the back, right? So yeah, let's do that. And then Naukratis, and Naukratis on this side as well. So that's essentially going to be a wall, and a wall. Oh no, we that's completely the wrong. No, that's already outside. Silly me. The wall is going to be here, and the guard posts. Yeah. Okay. So we'll probably have the Naukratis on this side, looping around, depending on how large it gets over time. You need a lot of space for all these noble tombs, mastabas, and pyramids and whatnot. Then we could probably place the city's patron temple complex over there. That's not an initial project. That takes a long time to build. Well, for us to need to build it. Need a few nobles, and I think we're set for the, let's say, the working part of the city. Working man's part of the city, which is going to be further this way. Yeah, radiating out. So we're going to be not exactly color coding, but sort of dividing plaza and noble parts of the city with non-noble or religiously significant parts of the city, with maybe different plaza tile types. You can go through the different patterns, just so you have an idea of the variety of stuff we've got. The tan and green, the orange you can't really see there, and yeah, just a plain white. So you can see there's quite a bit of variety, enough for it to be visually distinct from a distance, and when you're close to it also. So for the time being, we don't want any of those traced plazas to be visible. In fact, I usually like to outline the palace grounds like that. You'll see why in a minute, because the palace sort of grows into it, and just seeing rough grass edges, not as perfect as I'd like it to be. So, yeah, palace. Nobles, which are essentially the families that will manage farming estates and pay us taxes. So it's important to have a few. If you can look at this screen, the number of noblemen will define how many farms we can support. So each noble family will manage a number of farms, and as their prestige grows, so does their management capacity. So we can get more and more farms managed by our initial families, and we'll eventually add on more as well. So to begin with, maybe 4 should be enough, I think, to begin with, just for the starting couple of years. So 4 families, the royal family. We're going to need, of course, all sorts of services in the middle here. Probably grow noble estates out this side and that side eventually. We need a lot of services over there, of course, and we'll use these as the massive, let's say, protective sphinxes looking at the horizon with the Pharaoh's palace in the background. This long avenue. Probably going to, I don't know, put statues or at least trees lining that avenue there. But we're going to need, obviously, a lot of farmers. So, farmers are the people that will, well, as the name would imply, feed everyone else. Do we need... should we build anything in front of these fellas? Probably not. Let's just make a garden area here. So let's put farmers to the back. So these are small structures. They don't cost any resources to build. And they just work the land within the managed farms limit, of course. So each one of these huts that we're building here will be essentially one farm tallied in this total here. And because they're small, they need to be turned and, well, to open terrain, I usually like to just place a road there. You can also build a path, but that's a mud path. That's a bit too rough for my liking. So at least a stone cobble road, even if it's not a highly precise and fine stone aligned plaza road. It's still pretty decent, right? This is the sort of stuff you'd like in your vacation villa today, if you're a filthy rich bastard. So let's see. Farms, I forget how many each will enable us to manage. I'm not sure. So let's see. That's 2, that's 2, that's 2. That's another 2. Okay. Yeah, let's see. If we go... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I like to do things in multiples of 8 because a lot of the buildings are multiples of 2. And the larger ones are actually 8, like the noble estates. Most are 2 by 2. Actually, yeah, these are 4 by 4, sorry. 2 estates are 8, but if you, because they need only one facing, you can sort of clump 4 together, so that's 8 by 8. And most buildings are 2 by 2, like entertainers or all these services here. 2 by 2, so you can clump them together and back to back, and like this, 4 by 4, and yeah, sort of works out to have groupings of 2 or 4 or 8 like that. Some are outliers, like the like we saw the Sphinx here. It is a 3 by 3. There's a few others like that drive me up the wall, like granaries. They're also 3 by 3. Why? Why are you out of the metric? And the cult temple, I think, is also an odd number. Yeah. It's an odd number of tiles. That always gets me. Anyway, that's 16. No, not quite. Is that enough? Well, we'll see. So we need those. Do we have resources? Yes, we have 25 bricks. So to make good use of those bricks, we're going to make... We need 2 bakers. Actually, we also need a lot of brick makers, so probably want to make brick makers. Farmers really are best when very close to the shore, because they go back and forth to harvest. Brick makers, they sort of go once and take all the materials and go back and then work at making bricks, so they don't need to be that close to the muddy flood area. They do need mud and reeds, but they can procure those quite easily. So we'll place them just maybe 2 rows back. I don't know how many farms are going to need at one point. Always extend further this way, and maybe a bit further that way eventually. loop around behind the noble estates we'll have here. So yeah, I think here is a good placement. Let's have 4, seems like a good, and like I said, 8 wide, 2 by 2 times 4. And also, obviously, I need a few brick layers. We don't want to place them there, though. That's a good place for the stores. Yeah, so let's not place them there just yet. Yeah, so brick makers, because we want a baker. And I think that's actually where we're going to place the first bakery. We eventually might want to place one there. Or there. There, and there. Gonna need more than 4 bakers eventually for this entire area, I think. Bakeries is, well, where bakers prepare bread and other foods for government workers. Essentially, what we collect in taxes from the harvest will then be distributed across bakeries across town, where people can go fetch, well, food when they need to, and they have no other food to procure themselves, like pomegranate trees or other things they might get in the wild. So, yeah, let's make it face the main road. Right there. And... should we... I'm pondering where the best placement for the common and luxury shops will be. This is always the slow start game, because you have to decide where essentially everything will go in the future, but is not there yet. So yeah, actually, let's line out how many spaces do we have here. Really? So that's not enough for 2. Yeah, that would be the second 8 by 8. How much do we have here? What? So if we make it... it's only 6. Can we make it? Yeah, I'm counting the temples because we'll need to place temples eventually. And again, shrines, which is the smallest type of temple, like that, 2 by 2. So, and there's 14 different deities. So, we need 7. That'll perfectly work out, in fact. So if you have, I'm thinking in the future. So if we have like, yeah, I think we're going to do that. We can have like commercial and hospital and disease treatment and teacher and whatnot here. And whereas most people are going to be living, this side, it's the biggest side, we might want to put our temple complex around there, because that's 7 and 7. This metric was actually perfect, and I didn't even mean to do that. For the temple district here. Because you have 4, 3, and 4 and 3. That's the perfect number of shrines we need. Yeah, so we can just have priests living, 1 or 2 priests working those temples on this side. All right, that's a start. We do need, however, to have a priest. Okay, so we do have maybe a bakery right there. That's a good division to begin with. Bakery right there, a priest here, the school, an apothecary, and the mortuary. Even though we're not likely to need any mortuary, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Let me tell you that. Not having a proper burial prepared for someone important will bring your prestige right down, and that's one of the most important measures of our greatness here. our prestige. That's what we're working towards in terms of tomb, propaganda, statues, exploits, and whatnot. And where you can take a look at how people view your rule, and of course our resources. Food, bricks, papyrus, cedar, emeralds, turquoise, tin, copper, gold, fine limestone and limestone for pyramids and great projects, granite for stelae, and what else do we need that for? Obelisks? Yeah. And basalt for statues, of course, and khopesh, chariots, armor, and weapons. But to begin, the humble bakery. Oh, of course, we're going to need a lot of common shopkeepers as well. So that's 6. Maybe we should have... Thinking we should have luxury shopkeepers here and luxury shopkeepers there. Common shopkeepers, common shopkeepers, common shopkeepers, common shopkeepers. And 4 bricklayers. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So, let's place the second baker. That's going to be the priest. That's going to be the baker. Now, this baker, to begin with, will essentially serve the nobles and the royal palace. Of course, everyone can go there. The same with here, but one single baker for this many people, they won't be able to produce enough prepared food, I don't think, for everyone. So, let's do that. And with the very first bricks we're gonna get a priest and a school, because we're gonna need to train graduates. Graduates are, priests educate students at schools. Those are graduates. These students, after they graduate, will be the pool of educated workers, meaning people that can do complex jobs. Complex jobs like priests, scribes, overseers, and commanders. These are the people that will perform all sorts of high-ranking services in the city that we will rely on religiously. Well, not only for religion, but religiously. Okay, so we haven't hit start yet. We need shops. We're probably overcommitting because all of these professions will feed from the peasant population. And we currently have 149 villagers. I don't think that's going to be a problem. That's, I think, enough manpower for everything we're going to try to do. But essentially, the peasant population is where your population grows, and they can move up, let's say in society, into other professions, like shopkeepers, laborers, soldiers, being servants to the upper class and whatnot. So we want to keep an eye on your farmer population, because that's essentially the staple of the economy. So let's have shopkeepers here. Again, in clumps of 4. I don't think we only need the 4 right now. Oh crap, that's the wrong square, my friend. Yeah, that's where the Sphinx is going to go afterwards. So let's have them set up like this. I know it doesn't line up with this, but important part of the city, plebeian part of the city. So yeah, so we need to make sure that they are well balanced. So mats, baskets, linen, and pottery, because if you let them choose by themselves, they'll all go into the mat market, and you'll have an economic meltdown like the tulip debacle of earlier capitalist speculation, which of course has since improved greatly. Capitalist speculation works wonders right now, as it always has. I mean, capitalist speculation is what makes the world work, and not at all a dystopian marker of a failed society. Let's see. Yeah, the common shops, we need bricklayers, so I think bricklayers, 4 is usually enough for a lot. Each bricklayer can carry 10 bricks, each brickmaker can sort of have 10 bricks in storage. Come to think of it, we need a brickyard to store these things. Can have a garden here. Should we have the, maybe not inside the palace, even though the basic cargo drop point is right there. Can probably have where wherever we can fit the barge landing. Oh yeah, anywhere around here, essentially. Okay, so we could have brickyard, let's say, yeah, right there. Let's mark that with maybe a best figurine. Yeah, so it doesn't get overwhelmed with stuff cluttering around it. And yeah, so common shopkeepers. That's going to be the temple district. That's the bakery, so let's build after that. Right, so. Yeah, so that's going to be 4 wide. That's going to be 4 wide. Do we want it to be 4 wide? Maybe not. Temple, have services. Have shops. Yeah, we're going to need servants as well, so... yeah, I think we're going to do that. So, let's build the shopkeepers on one side. Probably don't need 6. Yeah, probably just need the 1 of each type right now. Let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be jewelry, perfume, sandals, sculpture, furniture, and cosmetics. The luxury items of the ancient Egyptian world, apparently. Don't know if it's accurate, but it seems fine as a concept. We're going to need some servants. I'm not sure how many. Just place a couple. There and there. We're definitely going to need some entertainers. It's probably going to be the spot for a bakery. We're going to need at least 1 or 2 priests over here eventually. So I think like that. Oh no, sorry, that cannot be, because we need a plaza there for the shops. Right. So how big is? Oh yeah, it's 5. 4 by 5. Oh yeah, I know how can fit that. Yeah, we need a servant filler. In fact, an entire row like that. So. Just keep the 4 for now. We are going to need entertainers, though. That's probably going to be the priest. So let's have 1, 2, 1, 2. 1 entertainer per noble estate is typically a ratio that I feel works, so that they always have an available entertainer when they need one. Might be overkill, but better safe than sorry. So, we're going to have farmers, bricks, bricklayers, shops, bakeries, the nobles, luxury shops for the nobles and educated graduate workers, entertainers and servants for the rich people. I think that's it. It's time to hit play. After, what, half an hour of preparation? Yeah. So now, people are going to start moving from the huts. And of course the noble people are going to come from abroad. Oh, there's gazelles in our estate ground. Ah, cool. And of course the nobles, as I said, are coming from abroad, could take residence in our fair town of Naukratis. So as you can see, they're slowly making their way into town. It says construction has not begun. Yeah, no peasants. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, the villagers are going to build. So let's speed things up a bit. And there we go. Construction starts on the palace. Our spare materials are in here, and that's not a lot of food. It might seem like it, but it isn't. Barely enough to get us through a season. So we need to get things going. Palace and our noble estates are up and running soon enough, I think. As soon as they come up, nobles will eventually move in. There we go. New noble is on the way. And there they come.
Pharaoh's spirit has crossed to Osiris.
Come on, we barely lived and we're already dead. That's ridiculous. Yeah, nobles are coming in. Kanika Apotepsa. Oh, they're viewing the realm, they're not dead. So, nobles are moving into their estates. That'll increase the maximum farm count we can sustain. And that'll mean, okay, entertainers are already moving in. The shopkeepers are moving in. The brickmakers are already moving in, that's important. And farmers. So, it's planting time, and hopefully we'll have quite a few farmers going to plant this season already. We only have the 4 for now. Come on, villagers. Fill the ranks of our farming estates. That's not a lot of farmers. Still early in the morning, though. So essentially, one day will represent a season. And there's 3 seasons per year: planting, harvesting, flooding. And yeah, there's a day-night cycle for each of the seasons, essentially. So 3 days is a year in in-game terms. Okay, so we'll be able to sustain 22 farms total, which is a decent starting off point, where you're pretty much guaranteed to have a bit of everything you need. But at its most basic, threadbare form, as you can see, this is barely what you could call a town. Okay, harvesting is ongoing. We're gonna need to put a scribe here. We have 3 graduates, that's handy. We can have a scribe assessing taxes soon enough. But my priority is going to be a priest house. That provides essentially all services. For now, that's going to be a school, an apothecary for healthcare, and a mortuary for death rites. And we're probably going to build, what's the town patron? Thoth. Ah, Thoth, the god of knowledge, I think. So patron deity of scribes, if I'm not mistaken. My Egyptology is non-existent, pretty much. Eventually we can work on upgrading our palace, so it doesn't look like an upgraded mud hut type thing. And I always like seeing these patio and terraced houses. They are very reminiscent of southern Mediterranean, northern African architecture that, well, has pretty much survived until quite recently. And is still popular in even modern architecture. To some degree. So, bricks are going there. Okay, we've got all the bricks we need. So we can start working on... Maybe we should slow things down for a tiny bit. We can work on the school. That's very important to start getting graduates trained. And as you can see, as our population grows, the villager count is decreasing. So villagers do have children, their population will grow slowly, But within our control, it is the farmer population we need to keep an eye on, because families will produce offspring, of course, and offspring will move into other shacks and jobs if there's openings. But, for instance, if you send a lot of people to war and they die, you need to wait for a population to recover. It doesn't happen magically. Actual families have to have actual children and survive and be in good health and good mood, you know, to have families. And they just go about their daily lives, and it's lovely. And all because you're a good, competent ruler. And they harvested pretty much every single field. Paris Ba cannot join with his Ska. His Ak is sundered forever, and the afterlife denied. His shadow is gone, his name is already fading, this is awful. Without a tomb, where will be the offerings go and the spells be inscribed? Your dynasty's prestige will soon recover. Yeah, I know. Well, we have no prestige. He died before coming into power. I mean, it was a situation of, hey, I'm Pharaoh, and died in a coronation ceremony or something. Choked on whatever they eat to celebrate being coronated. Okay, so the school is provided for in terms of bricks already. That's good. We can move to the next building, the apothecary, where priests can dispense all sorts of medicine. So these people will be collecting their products. So these, they're actually picking fruit. Oh, papyrus reeds, so they can make their products, for instance. And they're picking food. No, they're all busy picking fruit because they had none before. And henna, yeah. So these people will go out in the world and collect the products they need to make their advanced goods. Or semi-advanced, like baskets, mats, and linen. They're, well, making them with the raw materials available. And I love how buildings are styled, so you can actually see the functions they serve. This, for instance, is a school, and the teacher comes out, and the kids actually learn and study in the terrace there. And yeah, every building works like this. So people come in, come out, and go about their lives, and you can see them doing everything, essentially, like city-sized The Sims, which, when this game came out, was damn impressive. So yeah, you can see sort of the modest hanging clothes drying out in the sun type housing for the farmers. The brick makers actually make the bricks with their molds. They press the bricks down to them, bake them in the sun. It's really neat. You can see all the professionals doing all their good stuff. Could probably do with a papyrus maker at some point, but let's have the apothecary be done with before that. If any of the bricklayers want to send bricks over, we're one short. Yeah, let's maybe speed things up a bit right now. Okay. So the apothecary will be done. Let's then work on the mortuary, because, well, there was nobody there to service the dead last time Pharaoh died. And we're going to need a shrine or two. I mean, one to begin with is fine. And typically the city patron is a good idea because you frequently get festivals, and even if someone doesn't want to pay homage to one specific deity instead of another, going to one shrine instead of the one you actually wanted will still do something for the religious people. So, okay, Apothepsa is 15 years old. Which is essentially a full-fledged adult in olden times. So yeah, all the deities: Osiris, Isis, Horus, Ra, Hathor, Amun, Ptah, Thoth, Anubis, Bast, Sobek, Maat, Set, and Hapi. Anubis, death. Bast, motherhood? I don't know. Sobek and Set, I think, is war. Hapi is the river god, essentially the harvest. Amun, Hathor, is it fertility or family or something? Ra is the sun god. Horus is the god of he who dwells above or something. Is an important deity. Isis and Osiris, again, fairly important. You can probably read about them in the game of contents here. There's information about everything, including all the deity. Dynasty, security, monuments, yeah. So if you go for, let's say, worship, god list. Amun, okay, and you can go through this. Amun, father of the gods. Anubis, lord of the dead. Bast, protects cats, women, and children. Yeah, family, I thought. Hapi, well, Geb is actually not in the ones we can build temples to, but yeah. Hapi, river god, yeah, so harvest. Hathor, goddess of love, woman, and fertility, yeah. God of above, yeah, the falcon-headed god. Isis, wife of Osiris, yeah, very important because essentially mother of all gods or something. Maat, goddess of truth, okay. Order and balance. Nut, we don't have. Osiris. Okay, god king of the underworld. Da. God of builders and sculptures, interesting. I always forget that one. Sobek, oh, okay. Overcome fertility. Interesting. Well, Set essentially the god of war to a degree. Sobek also to a degree, but yeah, also of okay. Fertility and security. Okay. And Thoth, yes. Wisest of the gods and scribe of the gods. Yeah, thought so. So I wasn't that wrong. And here you can find out what people are unhappy about. Well, no food. Yeah, of course, we just barely had our first harvest. And couldn't get enough types of wares. Yeah, they don't have any wares available because, well, the shops opened very, very recently. Probably need more of these common shops, to be frank. We should... Yeah, maybe we should get 4 there and 4 here, in fact. That might not be enough, just 8, yeah. Let's slow things down a tiny bit while we're doing that specifically. Oh, no, didn't mean to put them at a jaunty angle there. Let's make sure they sell 1 of each, please and thank you. It's important for people to have the basic accoutrements of comfortable living. And of course, food in their bellies. That's why, yeah, okay. So the bakeries are doing their job. That's fine. We are also going to need... Okay, we have enough bricks for that. A scribe. To assess our taxes. And the scribe that goes assessing taxes better live close to the river. Because, you know, he needs to count the fields and how much is getting planted. So at least one of those to begin with. So is that... okay, that is currently open. Oh, they are providing funerary services. Someone died already? Come on. And you see there's variations to each of these houses depending on how you turn them around. Huh, they just changed. They just swapped template. Okay, so they're starting to have some stock in hand. That's good. We're going to need a lot of bricks because, yeah, we're going to need to start preparing burial sites. Because our people, they're very, very spiritual and religious. They want places for their beloved to live on for all eternity. So, I'm going to start off with the small mastaba, the most, well, humble of solutions. Humble brick tombs provide some prestige, not much. They're still hugely expensive compared to most buildings, 60 bricks. So we're gonna move into, so you can see this, essentially just sort of an earthen, like mud brick, boxy, slightly leaned structure that, yeah, dips into the sort of at an angle with a leaner roof line. So it's quite sturdy and resilient. And we'll assign it to Pharaoh only, because our Pharaoh will need a tomb when they die. And if we cannot build many, we should at least always have one ready for our Pharaoh. Because if we don't, prestige will plummet. Pharaohs without proper tombs. That's a big no-no. So once things get rolling here on an even keel, I think we can risk having our noble count double, so we can sustain double the farmers here. And maybe get a second scribe over there, over there. To assess taxes, a good tax base is essential, so that we can start growing our economy a bit more seriously. Because we're gonna need a lot of stuff to go into the overworld. Ah, we haven't been here, in fact. To provide all the stuff we need to open trade routes with Memphis, Hermopolis Magna, a lot of paper and weapons. Emeralds. We're gonna need to mine emeralds to open that. We need food. Oh, these are we can just trade with. Carthage, Rome. They'll sell us monkeys and stone sculpture for cosmetics and sculpture. Ah. Paper for fine limestone. Okay. Okay, a good trade opportunity there. More trade opportunities. We need envoys. Those are graduates with a specific task. And, oh, they also want emeralds for cedar wood. That is good for yachts and other finery. And, okay, Alexander requests a lot of weapons to fight the Persians at Gaugamela, and we're supposed to provide that. And, okay, granite, if we need it, we can mine there. Well, we got basalt for statues. Granite we will need for obelisks. Or stelae. But we have nothing to commemorate them, so yeah. Or stellae? I'm not sure how you pronounce the plural. So, we should speed things up again. Oh, they're actually assessing. Oh, you weren't able to get any fields before the harvest. Okay, well, next season then. It's never been open. Yeah, we need a second priest. We need a second priest. So let's get the guy on the job here. Maybe we should build 3 more shrines to the important gods and let that one handle just medicine, the mortuary, and school. We don't have much in the way of spare bricks. Maybe we need a lot more brick makers, in fact. Probably do. 4 just doesn't cut it. But our farmer population isn't that large, so I'm wary of overcommitting to too many workers other than the farmers. We need a healthy farmer base for a burgeoning economy. So before we do that, I think we might look at if these guys don't grow into bigger estates by themselves, we might just get 4 more nobles in. Okay, they do have some stock by now. Okay, that's good. And with all these common shops, I don't think there's going to be a shortage of basic goods either. And for now, the 2 bakeries seem to do enough. Yeah, to provide enough food for everyone. Okay. That's good. Okay, so how many bricks do we need to the mastaba? Still about 40. Okay. Because we would like to have at least 25 to improve our prestige a tiny bit. Once we have the 2 priests and the 2 scribes, we're pretty much, yeah, our current educated workers limit for the current prestige level, so we need to expand that pool. But we need a tomb before anything else. So yeah, I think we can have this guy just tend to gods and build the shrines to... we'll eventually have a big temple to Anubis near the Naukratis, I think, but Anubis, because people die a lot. In fact, everyone dies. Who knew? And maybe Isis and Osiris. Or maybe Hapi? It's always a tough choice. Who... well, which deities will most people want to pray to? Well, maybe you can afford all the temples? Yeah. I don't think one priest can tend to all of those. Oh, entertainers are unhappy. You couldn't get... oh, neither food nor wares. Wow. That's not good. The bakery's right there. You couldn't get food, really? Just across the street? Probably need another bakery around here. There maybe, and here. An abundance of bakeries is always good. Okay, someone in the elite died. Well, they could at least have funeral rites, even if they don't have a tomb for the family yet. Okay, so that's done. Let's work on 3 more shrines here. So, one for the dead. Anubis. A lot of people usually want to worship Hapi or Hathor when they have kids, for instance. But Horus, Isis, and Osiris are very important too. Let's maybe go for Hapi for all the peasants. And Hathor for all the family. Isis. Okay, look, can that temple go up? There we go, Anubis. You can never look at this and not think, Goa'uld, right? Actually, I think they had Horus masks, all depending on the which Goa'uld it was. Neat. Buff. And that's oh, Hapi with fish and is that papyrus reeds on the head? For the priest currently performing services. Bricklayers going to work here. This kind of reminds me of the Gauls building Cleopatra's temples and pyramids in Asterix. They just threw the rocks on top of one of another. Instead of, actually having to hold them.
This year's styles look just like last year's. Again.
Some noblewoman not happy about the fineries in fashion. Okay, so situation has stabilized. Is someone really unhappy about something? Yes. Oh, worship. Who did you wish to... Anubis, okay. Bast, for children. Isis, well, now you can worship Isis and Anubis. Those are usually the most... Oh, Ra, wow. Aren't we fancy worshipping the sun god? And Amun, Amun is the patron peasant, the peasants. Well, for now we cannot employ that many priests, so... Well, actually we could employ a second priest, but I'd rather have a second scribe. Make sure we don't miss out on the taxes. Let's have 2 more servants down here. Because scribes also need servants. Remember, they're noble people. Educated. Some healthcare. Why weren't you, Oh, yeah. The apothecary isn't going to be enough for that. Yeah, probably get the hospital going there instead. Getting another priest here just for healthcare, and this just for school and mortuary work. And 2 here just for the religious work. But we don't have the prestige for that, not yet. So let's build the scribe's house. Yeah, they're doing that already. It's fine. We do have a bit of a... Yeah. That's fine. Bit of reserve, food reserve going. That's always healthy. In fact, let's double that potential food reserve. Let's get a bakery right there. No security services. Someone was dissatisfied with security services? Whom? Were you robbed? Oh, right. We don't have a court of law for the royals. Okay. Well, that is important. Hadn't yet considered that. So we should have the hospital here. The court should be fairly close to the royals, though. That's going to be the necropolis. Yeah, I think we can have the royal courthouse right there. Oh, that's one too many. Okay, yeah, I thought so. That is aligned properly, so that's what we're going to prolong here. Okay. 2, 3, 4. That's going to be the court grounds. Yeah, there we go. Members of the royal family resolve disputes here. It's a small building, but it needs to have some gravitas, right? So, there we go. Probably place some statues around there at some point. So, royal families can settle noble disputes. I often neglect to plan for that in the early stages. Doesn't often come up. Not very often that nobles have internal quarrels that need solving like that. Okay, our noble estates are growing by themselves, so we can put more farmer huts down. And it's going to put the stress on the common shops down here. That's a lot of farmers to be providing with basic stuff. We might need 4 more shops down here, I think. But we future-proofed with the extra 2 bakeries already. They're protesting poor conditions. What are you unhappy about? Osiris, Isis, and Hathor. Well, we don't have any of those. You're right to be unhappy then. So we need some more bricks. How many is that? Oh, we're still 10 short for that. Yeah, we need more brick makers. We need more brick makers. I think we can make them, put them right there, I think. We can also do with 1 papyrus maker at least. We're gonna need a lot more than that to export, but where are the reeds? Yeah, the reeds are over on this side, so probably place them here, maybe. Or, yeah, they're far off that way. Or maybe there. Yeah, maybe there. Okay, so this farmers, brick makers, like that. There we go. And yeah, we're definitely gonna need common shopkeepers here. So 4 more. Once we reach 25 bricks, we're gonna improve our palace. People are going about their daily lives in very busy fashion. What are they doing there? Oh, there's a party going on. Those are the entertainers. Ah, that's a neat trick. Are the entertainers happy now? Oh yeah, they were able to get all they needed. Perfect. Oh, there's some more unhappy people here. Okay, not enough in the way of entertainment. Osiris and Horus. Okay, we need more temples. Okay, let's improve our house. Let's make a garden in the palace. Okay, that's done. Should probably start working on noble tombs, not just for Pharaoh. So, yeah, okay. Get an extra one going there. Planting time. Perfect. So are the scribes going to... Oh, no, they're going to a funeral? You need to count taxes. And he's going to the apothecary. No! Getting no taxes. Come on. Do your job. Someone died. Well... Priestess performing services.
Your prestige is rising.
Ah, our palace increased our prestige. The tombs, of course, will also improve our prestige.
If it weren't for the work of you people, I don't think I could bear to live here.
Yeah, you just see them inside. They're not actually doing anything. Oh, they're the kids learning. Oh no, these are the... There's 2 priests teaching? Oh, come on, that's overkill. The kids learning. Oh, they're actually writing on papyrus. Yeah, we need papyrus makers to make our learned workers more efficient at their administrative duties. So, yeah, I think we should maybe get one here. And one on this side. Two should be enough for now. Yeah, I think we need to get a second priest and just build the full set of deity shrines here, so everyone can worship their deity most favorite at the time whenever they want to. Well, if it's not overcrowded, that is, because these have capacity as well. Yeah, so you can spare the one educated worker, so let's do that. You just tend to gods. There we go. So, which gods don't have a temple? You don't have a temple. That's Isis, yeah. Isis, Hapi, Thoth, and Anubis. So, Osiris, Horus, Ra seem to have, yeah. Hathor, Amun, Da, Bast, Sobek, Mat, and Set. And that's the full pantheon, right? Did you actually manage to assess any... Oh, actually we did. All the fields. Perfect. Yeah, they're going back home after a full day's of work. That's very efficient of you. Thank you for your efforts. With papyrus, you'll be even better.
Your prestige is rising.
Good. One more learned worker coming our way soon. Ah, see? It looks much better with a garden now. And a painted palace instead of just a plain mud brick. Nice little garden. Is anyone home? Ah, you can't see inside. Ah, there goes Pharaoh. The court of law, oh, actually has served once already. Interesting. I wonder what the inscriptions mean, if I only could read hieroglyphs. Are these are probably taken from somewhere. So they might mean actually something. Yeah, court is in session. Can we see? Oh. No, they just kind of disappear in there. So, let's see these stores. You can make mats, pottery, baskets, and mats.
Ow! I think I just pulled something.
Yeah, you were pulling on the reed to make baskets. Now they're actually making the clay pots and whatnot. And servants following their mistress with a lot of baskets and food. Yeah, going about their daily lives shopping. Ah, here's Pharaoh. Surveying the kingdom. Looking straight ahead. Let's take a look at the luxury shops. Ah, yeah, sculptures, nice. Ah, some pretty fine sculpture there, furniture there. Cosmetics shop, oh, all the fancy baubles. Jewelry, look at that. Look at those necklaces. Perfume, oh, very discreet, all goes on inside.
I wouldn't mind a life of
And
luxury
sandals.
myself, but making it possible for others is satisfying too.
I approve.
Ah, they're actually looming the linen. Interesting. Ah, you can see her weaving the basket through.
Good morning.
Okay, so we're starting. Yeah, we are working on some papyrus. We only have a few bricks, though the mastaba will take, yeah, most of the remaining ones once we finish all the shrines. But look at this religious district here. Here we go. That is Osiris, oh, bust. Oh, that's a bust. Ah, interesting. Oh, no, that is Osiris. I thought so. Looked like Osiris. Ah, that is Horus. Yep. That is... Oh yeah, the sun god, of course. And... Amun? Oh, Hathor. No, Amun is the ram. Yeah, that's the ram. Amun. That's Ptah? Yes. Bast.
I'm looking forward to a quiet evening at home.
Sobek, that's the crocodile. Yes. Mat. Interesting. Side-facing. Eagle wings. And Set. Okay, are you making papyrus? Ah, they're mushing up the reeds into sheets. Interesting. With a stone.
There are no written instructions for making papyrus. That's amazing.
I'd rather not think about it, actually.
There's no written instructions for making papyrus. That's actually funny. Assessing taxes. Once again, missed barely any. All the foodstuffs to the threshing area for collection. Maybe you need a granary. Actually, we should get another priest and build a hospital. That's what we need. For all the physical injuries. So. Yeah, I think we can make that here. Oh, that'll not be a bad place for the merchant. Oh yeah, the merchant center. With the overseer, because our barge landings are going to be, yeah, right there. Maybe we should build it there then. Yeah, hospital there, merchant center here. Yeah, I think so. With an extra nucleus of fancy shopkeepers and common shopkeepers, so all the trade people have a lot of products to work with. Yeah, that seems the best solution there. Okay, so hospital. Do we build a granary here? I think we do. I think we build a granary here. Well, we're gonna need another priest. Just for healthcare. Can the two, yeah, they can pretty much take care of all of these by themselves. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, we had enough bricks for that quite quickly. That's good. Our brick production is ramping up. Okay, our estates are growing, but I think it's time for more nobles. And to upgrade our palace. Yeah, but we have tombs waiting, so that's fine. Okay, so that's done. Maybe we should start thinking about making trade routes. So, barge landing. Where, okay, you can place it right here. In front of our cargo drop-off points. No papyrus ready. Well, everything they make is being used. We need a lot more of those fellas at some point. Yeah, I think we need a granary here, and then probably place laborers there at some point. That's not a good spot for laborers. Servants, maybe, yeah. Are these enough to service? Yeah, I think these are enough to service every noble for the time being. It probably won't be if we need a merchant center. Yeah. So we're definitely going to need more nobles for that. Yeah. Okay. So let's start thinking here. We're gonna need a granary here. So one granary. We will have what? Papyrus. Manufactory. Probably papyrus manufactory here. Papyrus manufactory, farmers. We're gonna need more bricklayers, maybe? 4 is enough. I think half the number of bricklayers to brick makers is enough. I'm gonna need 1 stone carver at some point, so might as well get the guy up and running for statues and whatnot and pyramids. Get some farmers in here. That's fine, that's a road. Some extra farmers, can fit in a few here. Okay, and I think that's probably going to be enough for the extra noble houses here. So, do you want to turn you this way? Or back to back? Probably back to back. And these are already all medium, right? Yeah. Oh, that's the largest estate already even. Huh, interesting. So we're gonna need more entertainers. Gonna need more entertainers for 1. So 1, 2... 1, 2... Gonna need more servants. So, how's common shops? Common shops, that might not be enough. Oh, we've got max everything. Okay, so apparently for the time being it is. Okay, that's fine. No perfume. Going to need more luxury shopkeepers. Jewelry. No, sorry, that's jewelry. That's perfume. That's sandals. That's sculpture. That's furniture. That's cosmetics. Oh, I got some nice murals. Good. Let's wait for the bricks for the... We don't need to wait for... Let's go for maybe a fountain. Oh, one of the families has taken the tomb. Jedderep. And you can see that. That's Kerfoten, Rekamun, Jutrupt, and there you go, Jedreb. You now have a family tomb. Noble families can have tombs assigned, but also yachts. Once we get cedarwood, we'll get a shipwright and build barges and yachts for the nobles. Yeah, more farmers moving in. The scribes are getting a lot more work to do soon. People just picking up whatever food is left. Yeah, the new arrivals. Make sure that they don't starve. Yeah, our bakers are doing a fine job. Keeping everyone's bellies full. We need a granary though. So let's build that. To store the excess food safely for lean years. Once our prestige starts rising again, we've pretty much... Oh, really? Why are you not providing healthcare at the apothecary? Oh, you did. So who's not getting... You are teaching. The mortuary hasn't been open in 2 days. That's not good. Maybe we need a specific priest just for that. Yeah, maybe build a priest there just for the mortuary, I guess. Okay, we don't have the prestige for that. Not anytime soon. Maybe we should have these guys provide all services then. You can do all just gods, I guess. And if you can finish all this, then go over there. Yeah, let's have those provide all services so they can do all of this together. So, going to assess taxes. Okay, they're both working. How many have we counted? A lot. It's fine. There they go, all along the riverbank. All the farmers. That's wider over here. Well. Okay, papyrus makers are starting to get a bit of a stock. So, we might be able to open a few of these, that's for limestone. Actually, it's just finery. Ah, interesting. Well, for us to get cedar, we need to get emeralds. For emeralds, we need to get yeah. That's a lot of paper and a lot of emeralds. Oof. And weapons. Yeah, we need to find an overseer or enough prestige for an overseer so we can get statues going. Increase our prestige. Yeah. So, let's start trade with... yeah, we'll need a merchant center for that. We need more prestige for that too. Damn it. Yeah, get ourselves a merchant center over here. Where foreign merchants can come, and we also probably need an exchange. So all our local merchants can go get the good stuff from the storage areas for their products. Okay, so I need 2 extra educated workers just for the trade aspect. Yeah, plus 1 for the overseer. We need 3 more educated workers from our prestige counter here. Let's start working on those tombs, shall we? Okay, that's upgraded with where's the... Oh, the fountain's in the back. Okay. Nice, with a statue of ourselves, I guess. Let's get the menagerie. Okay, most were counted, that's pretty good. And the good flood was... Okay, that's also good. So, is everyone... Okay. Oh, only 2 dissatisfaction with worship. That's nice. Some healthcare complaints. Barely any. So, who's unhappy with what? Nobody's unhappy with anything, I guess. That's what we like to see. A well-organized city is a happy city. We're gonna need a lot more bricks. Okay, we have some food. Yeah. Stocked in granary. That's good. It's not quite enough for a year, but almost. A full year's worth of food. So if the flood fails completely, we'll still have enough to feed the people. If 2 years fail in a row, then that's a bit more complicated. Could probably get a couple more granaries in there, maybe. So, we should probably start working on the massive sphinxes here. That'll increase our prestige quite a bit. Okay, still working on the residence upgrade there. You see, this is what I mean. We're at maximum speed, but nothing's really happening right now. Because we're in a pretty stable position, and we're just working on small incremental improvements. But, yeah, not much is happening that needs to be directly taken care of. Let's see, from ground level, yeah, we'll have the massive sphinxes here. And probably we'll get the obelisks in the back there, and potentially the pyramids and the necropolis in the background. We're also going to need to work, yeah, across the river here, and get the mining operation started over there. At some point, to get some emeralds. But, yeah, we're gonna need overseers for that. We don't have the prestige anywhere close to high enough for that. Okay, so that's building. We're waiting for one for Pharaoh, that's fine. We only ever need to get the one reserved for Pharaoh, so we can just keep building these. Probably want to wall this off from the mining operation here, so... how close can we get to that? So not there... there. Yeah, okay, so we can get there. 2 squares away, okay. So we can do that. And just have walkway behind the small mastabas in this place here. Okay. And please 2, 2, 2, 2 like that. Seems like a plan. Yeah, and have that walled off there. So we'll have either a cult temple or at the very least a big temple for... is it Ptah? No, Thoth. And a big temple for the necropolis here, probably for Anubis. And we'll have mastabas on that side, I think. And might expand that way. Might be able to place a small pyramid here or there. When I mean small pyramid, I mean maybe a very small pyramid, because they're quite big. What we would consider a small pyramid is already quite large. Medium, yeah, no way we're gonna place that here. That would look ridiculous. So yeah, maybe up to a small one. It is a very modest town we're building, so we're not looking to build great pyramids, not at Naukratis. Okay, all the bricks are on their way there already, so we can use the stock we've got here. 250 is a lot, but I think it's completely worth it to have 2 gigantic sphinxes protecting the town and its pharaoh. These... okay, the priest is still tending to opening... okay.
Your prestige is rising.
Ah, we are now a meager leader with very little prestige. Well, better than what we used to be. Can we improve this? Oh yeah, granary. Oh, there it is. There's the menagerie. Interesting. For domestic chores and whatnot. Can probably have animals corralled in there. Oh, we do! We have a pet crocodile. That's interesting. Next to the deer. Gazelle, I mean. That are just chilling in our royal... that's interesting. Just chilling in our royal compound. Which, to be fair, is wide open grounds now. Okay, they're growing. They're growing. So, what's the farm limit? Oh, we're up to 56 already. Okay. So, common shops. Do we have enough? Ooh, I think they're starting to reach... yeah. I think we need 8 more. Yeah, I think so. So, I think at least 4 more here. And probably 4 more there. These are... how many granaries can we fit in there? Yeah, so I can place them there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we need more common shops, so... we also need more papyrus makers, I think. Well, the trade routes, you take papyrus on a regular basis. Just to open. Oh, they will take papyrus on a regular basis. Athens for fine limestone, okay. So... yeah, I could probably need like 3 or 4 more. So let's do that. Get some pottery going. And yeah, 4 more on this side. Could just place a garden there at some point. Yeah, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Or a small statue or something. And the 2 granaries. No, no, all the temples are open, pretty much. Providing healthcare. Yeah. Have enough graduates, that's fine. So everything is smooth sailing. For the most part. How many bakeries do we have currently? Just the 4? That might just be a bit short. If we start growing a bit more. Oh, you couldn't... Oh, really? Well, it's open for worship. Well, once we get the big temple, it'll be easier to worship the patron saint of the city. Not sure we should open the cult temple. That might overshadow the palace. Yeah, it's in fact bigger than the palace. Or a temple, which is, yeah, closer to, you know, proper size for this town. You can have like a small compound here with some gardens and statuary and whatnot. Couldn't have entertainers. Too few entertainers. Okay, they're complaining they don't have enough entertainers for some reason. There's one family of entertainers for each family of noblemen. Is that not enough? I think that should be enough, right? So how is, okay, we missed some fields, so we're starting to get to the point where the scribes have too many fields to count, just for the 2 of them. Okay, one of the greater sphinxes is almost done. Ah, the sun is setting. So let's see. Can we oh yeah, they're not getting the bricks because they're all going for the Sphinx, of course. Look at the placid... Oh. The placid view of our burgeoning town of Naukratis. Oh, the flood's coming. I can see all the hillsides. Yeah, see the hillsides on the distance. Look at that water reflection. Emerald River. What a placid landscape. That's nice. The more people need to read, the more reads we need. Papyrus maker jokes. Ah, there we go. It's going up. Oh, nice. People often go, what? Those seem like, very garish colors there. Are you sure they were painted like that? Yeah, in antiquity, people were not shy about using color. Because, well, typically color was expensive. So it is a mark of power. And, yes, Greeks and Egyptians and even Romans, they had really colorful sculpture paintings like this and murals and whatnot. That today we would go, yeesh, what a eyesore. But no, they liked it like that. They liked it like that. So, how long? Okay, that's going to be a long while. Right, well, prestige is rising. We are a mediocre leader with little prestige. Well, we were a completely unknown leader with no prestige not that long ago, so that's certainly an improvement. And not just thanks to tombs, but also the statues and the palace. So we'll keep working on that, improving our prestige. In fact, we can, yes, start working on the trade routes. Opening up an exchange and merchant center, and employing 2 scribes to work them with the spare prestige here. Yeah, okay. Let's have a short break. We've been playing this for 2 hours now. So, yes. I think it's about time we built those commercial facilities and the scribes to, yes, man them. So, there maybe the commercial merchant center, the exchange. It's 3x3, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll need to extend that there. Two is usually more than enough. Usually. So let's have this guy occupy... Oh, sorry. That role of collecting tariffs from foreign trade, and the second working at the local exchange that will allow our merchants to have access to goods brought in from abroad to storage. There we go. Have enough bricks, I'd say, to get this going quite quickly. Yeah, that's already started. Perfect. 8 brickmakers typically is enough. Typically. Well, at least until we start needing hundreds and hundreds of bricks for a lot of greater sphinxes. Okay, they're all occupied except the pharaoh's tomb. So if our pharaoh dies, we need to build another one pronto. In fact, I'm going to queue that already. Just for pharaohs. And oh yeah, we also have the granaries waiting for construction. Okay, we need a lot of bricks. Okay, we do have the priest, oh yeah, tending to the temples, that's fine. So, let's quickly check. Common shops, do you have enough products? Yes, you do. You also do. You're a bit short on some. You, however, are fine. Okay, so for the time being I think that's enough. The luxury shops, we just doubled their number, and that's fine. Once we start trading away some of these goods... Actually thinking we should have a dedicated set of luxury shopkeepers just by the merchant site, just for that purpose. Oh, we're under farm capacity. Now that's something we don't want to waste. Some on this side. I think we can fit a few on this side as well. Actually, maybe that's a bit too far for a tax collection already. Let's check. Happy must be greatly pleased. The year's floods brought more good. Oh, more black soil. That's very good. It's going to be very, very rich. Well, come on, get those granaries up. We need the storage space. Yeah, the exchange is almost done, and the Greater Sphinx shouldn't take that long. Come on, we need the extra granaries. That's already full. Apotepsa is 25, okay. Apotepsa. Yeah, they'll be fine. We also should work... Oh, and they're still working on the previous enhancement. We haven't got enough bricks there yet. Come on, Sphinxy. Let's wait for the actual planting season. I don't know how far south these farmers are coming, because it's a rather narrow margin here. Not a very wide floodplain in this area. Because this might seem deceptively rich, but this is not farming area. This is just where overflow floods come. They're going for Mat. Okay. Is the temple open? It was one of these. Yeah, that one. It is open for worship, so people can go there if they want. So they're filling out this, I hope. And probably all the way here. Are they going too far down? Probably not, right? Well, still a lot of farmers going. I like how it organically flows out like this. From the nearest location to the furthest. Okay, so you still have some space for extra spots there, I think. Yeah. How many can we... Not many. If we select, can we select the entire family? Oh, the child is working in a completely different field. Okay. Now this family, everyone's farming. Why wasn't that woman farming? I don't know. How many fields have we assessed? 112. Okay, so their limit is typically 50 to 60 fields per scribe. Sometimes they can get a lot more done, sometimes not so much. But, yeah. I'd say on average, because often they just miss the season entirely. They're off doing something else. And the new scribe, okay, this scribe just didn't show up to work and just went away. Probably died or something. Well, we're not gonna get a granary in time, I don't think. To maximize the, storage of that extra food production. No. Okay. You're working at this exchange, you're collecting tariffs. Still don't have any merchants in. Because, oh yeah, we haven't opened the routes yet. So let's do that. All the special goods. Spices and incense. Furs. Monkeys and tin sculptures. Turquoise and copper goods. Okay. So they'll start coming in eventually. Have a nice area prepared for them. Yeah, I'm actually tempted, yeah. We're gonna extend the noble area of the city a tiny bit to accommodate for these guys. Should we? I think so. Because they're going to import, well, export sandals, sculpture and cosmetics, jewelry, furniture and perfume, yeah. Essentially all the luxury goods. So we're gonna have some supply right next to the merchant center, so that they don't eat too much into our citizens' consumption. Meant more for these two nuclei here. So, are the bakeries fully stocked? Yeah, they're handling the demand quite well. Okay, perfect. Do you also have quite a lot of papyrus ready for export? That's good. Very good. So, taxes were moderate. They still haven't finished this? Ah. Autosave blip. Okay, once the Greater Sphinx is done, the two granaries should be rather quick, and then they'll move on to the palace, and then to the small mastaba up there. Perfect. The route is now open. Ooh, that's not good. Is the hospital ready? No, it isn't. What are you doing? Okay, you went shopping for papyrus at the egg. You have plenty of papyrus. Why do you need to shop for more? The apothecary is closed, and this guy is teaching students and nothing else. Okay, great. Bubonic plague, and there's no priest to open the hospital. Yeah, if you don't open the hospital, you have a lot of dead people to service. Oh, come on. I hate doing this manually. But it's the bubonic plague, fellas. You need to do something. Go provide some healthcare, you... Okay, finally. Okay, so a lot of people could come into the hospital. You can also go to the apothecary. Fine, okay. Planting is going. Are you going to assess taxes? Yes, you are. Perfect.
Is rising.
And we finished the Greater Sphinx, and we're working on the granary already. That's all fine and dandy. Great. Ah, and our estates have also expanded. Are they all... Oh yes, they are. All up to large estates. So we can have a few more farmers. And we've pretty much filled the gap there. So should we go further north or further south? I think further south is a smidge more open here. So what sort of garden should we prepare over here? That doesn't really work. It's sort of submerged. Well, we can have that symmetrical. And, oh, because of the tree, yeah. What if we do that? Okay, and just have a bunch of random trees, maybe? Okay. Seems like a lush entrance to the city, and I kind of covered... that wasn't actually my intention. Yeah, no trees in front of the sphinxes then. Come on, I want to delete you. Bushes? Maybe we should have just bushes. Yeah, that kind of works. Maybe we should have big Horus statues here. Yeah, these ones. We should also... yeah, work in... plaza there. Okay.
Don't be so cheerful.
And sufficient estates. Yeah, we're on the brink, on the cusp of having more capacity. Have you finished? Yes, they have. So we can work towards... oh, we don't have the bricks for that yet. So they're working on the mastaba then. Okay. And we put quite a bit of food away. That's perfect. Again, some of the nobles are still complaining that they... oh, they couldn't go hunting. Well, that's not our fault. Cannot sail on yacht. Ah, we don't have a ship right... well, we will be bringing in cedar from Tyre at some point. Do we need to get statues before that? Probably. Yeah, let's start working on that. What's the requirement for that? Oh, weapons. We could actually... yeah, we could start making weapons just to get the golden food from Hermopolis Magna. So, let's do that. We can get a few of these boys going. Weapon makers. You don't need anything else other than weapons, so yeah, keep to that. Okay, the barges. Oh yeah, merchant ships are starting to come in. We'll probably need more barge landings. to accommodate for all the merchant ships. So work on that as well. Have we finished the mastaba? Not quite. Well, they will not too long. They will in not too long. We should think, yeah. I think it's time to get an overseer out. And we're gonna need eight laborers because they work in teams of 4. And can you get emeralds from here? Probably. We might not need to have anyone live on this side of the river. They can just go work there during the day. That could work. So we'll get a lot of granite. Yeah, for stele. Oh, okay. We'll need the larger blocks. We would rather have the obelisks. When we have any, events to commemorate, that is. Not just yet. So we do need emeralds to, open this up. That will then need a constant stream to feed Tyre. Huh. Maybe we should concentrate on that for the time being. Or get a few statues going for the additional prestige. Let's just get emeralds out for now. We're gonna need at least 3 overseers eventually, I think. 1 for emerald extraction, 1 for copper extraction, 1 for... actually, these are closer. Tin extraction. Yeah, 5 overseers, 1 for basalt extraction, and 1 for construction. That's a lot of overseers and a lot of laborers. We might need an extra bakery here at some point. Yeah, it's already dropping. Yes, we need another bakery. Okay. So, where are they? Yeah, 1 more over here. Probably an extra one over there, to be frank. With all the extra laborers we're going to be adding, because they're going to need to be closer to the mines to work, so they'll be over there. Yeah, okay. So 1 baker, 2 bakers. Why haven't there been bricks delivered here yet? Oh, they're still building. Oh, I get it. Each laborer said, yeah, there's 5 bricks. Okay. That's being constructed. That will soon follow. Perfect. And, well, they still haven't finished that. Okay, so... let's see. Should we place... I'm thinking whole row of lesser sphinxes, in fact. Ending with guard posts. Maybe a pair of colossal seated pharaohs. 4 obelisks if we can manage the 4. Maybe gardens, reflecting pools. Statues of Anubis going into the necropolis. The big temple complex with potentially all the deity lined on either side, and colossal either seated or striding pharaohs, and then I don't know, an entire row of statues of a pharaoh. Just yourself everywhere. An entire army, like a terracotta army, but of pharaoh statues. Can they get to that hut in there? Oh, I guess we'll just find out. If they can't, we'll just place a tree there and put a laborer there. I'm not sure if obstruction works that way in the game. I forgot. Ooh, bubonic plague again. Is the hospital open? Yes. And the apothecary, perfect. Probably I could do with another priest here. Just have the one dedicated to healthcare, because that is super important. We might eventually want to have like a second medical center over here, because having the 2 to double up is always better. Yeah. Redundancy. So yes, I think we're gonna do that as soon as our prestige rises again. Get one more priest here to manage healthcare specifically. Popular Thoth. A lot of to Osiris and Ra. Not so many. Bast, almost nobody in fact. Most gods are very situational, so it depends on particular events or the time of year. Okay, so how many fields are we getting this time? It's almost 2/3 of the way there, and you've counted... not even half. Okay. We'll also need an extra scribe. Probably there. Yeah. How are the shops? Let's always do a basic head count on the basics, so that our people are not lacking in the amenities of life. Okay, adequate is okay. Egyptian sick. Okay, Mat again. Well, it is open. You can go there. Oh, there's a few merchants selling here. Oh, over zoomed. Well, seems like they've sold everything. Empty stalls. Is anyone using the That's the exchange, right? Yeah, that's the exchange. Well, we've got our scribe up there.
Of knocking off early today.
What? Seems like you're not very busy. Yeah, so where our merchants get and shopkeepers get access to imported materials. to make the finer things in life. And okay, he's shopping for papyrus. Do we still have? Yeah, quite a lot. So, we might think... Is it a constant flow once we establish... Where is it? Which one was it that took papyrus? Athens. Yeah, 20 per year. We've got what, 4? 6. We have 6, but that's more than enough, I think. I think that we'll be fine with our current production level. But were you able to build? No, you were not. Okay. So delete that. Get an extra laborer in there. Are you mining effectively? Well, you're going to mine the emeralds a few hours from the end of the day all the way across the river. Not sure that's gonna... Oh, actually, we already have some mined out. Huh! Okay, so they are working over there. Perfect. Have a lot of papyrus in stock. We already have a few weapons. We're going to need 50, I think it was. Okay, so Mastaba finally finished. Perfect. So we can upgrade with the statues. I think we need, yeah, colossal seating pharaohs here as well. Yeah, we need an overseer to start getting us statues out. Inundation. Oh, good thing we have our granaries here. Quite a lot of food in stock. Flood has failed. That's not good. Meaning no overflow over the banks. No extra nutrients. So it's going to be a very poor... Oh, they're just crossing the boat. Interesting. A very poor harvest this year. Collecting tariffs, well, there's no merchants there right now. What exactly are you collecting tariffs on? Like, maybe we should... Which one will work better?
Noble to be a peasant, whose muscles build Egypt and keep it fed.
Yes, yes, yes. Proper foundations to this. These are the homes of the gods, after all. They should be fancy. So, I think we can do with a few gardens and whatnot. Beautiful landscapes. And maybe over here. Give them a little shade. It is very, very hot around here when the sun gets going. We could maybe actually start working on the compound, the walls and whatnot. While these people are... yeah, I think we're going to do that. So, we're going to need a... you like this? Cancel that. And come around this way. Yep. Like that. Maybe we should... push them in one more square. No, I think that's fine. If we need to place statues and do that. Like that. Oop. And they've connected already. Perfect. Each of these will take 3 bricks. So they're quite... You're unhappy? Who's unhappy? Moderate healthcare concerns. Oh! That's what I thought. Some of these people couldn't get to the... oh yeah. Couldn't get to the hospital or... the apothecary in time. Yeah. We need a second medical center around here. Maybe right there? Even the nobles couldn't have access at some point. Now that's completely unacceptable. So I think we should, yeah, start on the wall. Oh, the statues look nice, certainly. Now we still have our pet crocodile. Now the granary. I think we can have like colossal striding pharaohs over here. We're 30, yeah, I know. How many do we need to open the route? 20? Oh, that's the weapons. Yeah, 20. And okay, we're working on the weapons as well. Might get both at pretty much the same time. Or can you not keep more in stock? Really? Do we actually need to have 5 of these going? Okay, well, That's what we need. I thought you could stock them by keeping a reserve, but apparently not. They don't take them to the drop-off points, they just keep them on site. Now, one of the priests retired, apparently. It's going to be a magnificent compound, I'll tell you that much. The production is steady. Production is steady. And our city is growing rather nicely. Yes, very hot. Paddling along the reeds. Oh, it's actually the scribe counting the fields. Yeah, there we go. Counting the taxes. How are you doing this year? Yeah, we need more educated workers, a lot more. We're lacking in prestige. We need more prestige. Yeah, I think we should concentrate on getting an extra overseer to get some more of our laborers mine the basalt quarry here. Should we consider getting 2 more noble houses? We are at our farming limit. We're getting more than enough food though, so I'm not too concerned about that. So should get an overseer here, an extra batch of laborers over there. To mine statues, we're gonna need quite a few. Quite a few. Okay, that's pretty good. 80 per scribe on average. So if you do not get an extra scribe, that should be enough for all the fields we're currently able to plant. During Achet. Now it's up to Shemu. And fertility was good, so our granaries should be all full once that's done. Couldn't get food or wares. Why? You live right next to the bakery. And to shops. How hard is it going just down the street getting a few baskets? Okay, well, our prestige is naturally falling with time. It slowly does that. So we need to keep building statues and whatnot to keep that up and going. So please complete the wall. I don't think we'll need any soldiers or commanders for the entire level. Let's just see our minions do their thing for a while. We should probably build something right on top of the hill there. Like massive tombs or something? That'll be a sight. Ah, maybe the city temple? Is that big enough for a temple? Not with the palms in the way. Can we move it? Oh yeah, we could fit it between the palms. Like that, and have the road come that way. Oh, maybe that should be the temple to Anubis. Overlooking the necropolis. Yeah, the city patron. The god of the dead looking over the overworld. Huh, that's an idea. So, are you making enough weapons yet? Do we have emeralds yet? Not enough. Yeah, let's hoard them, because I think they're being used by our merchants faster than we can mine them. Okay, the walls are pretty much a third of the way done. Maybe we should get start one of these rows going for the sphinxes. They need quite a lot of bricks, but I have a lot in stock right now. Right, so while we work on the emeralds, should we start getting... I think so. Large granite blocks for the obelisks. So, are you getting any more emeralds? Not... Oh, he's going... Oh, he's sick. Okay. Well, there are 13 emeralds there.
Still grow without me digging at them constantly. Ah, but what do I know?
Barley, onion, wheat. Lettuce,
People think
onion.
barley is mostly for beer, but I actually like it better than wheat bread.
Okay. I'm surprised they don't have more variety of legumes and vegetables. And I'm also surprised that there's no beer maker.
I can't get out of the house today.
Because Egyptians loved beer. Okay, I think we can start... maybe you should get the pharaoh statues on the outside. That's an idea, yeah. I'll prefer that. Give the pharaoh peace of mind with greenery on the inside. And leave the 1,000 copies of himself on the outside. One person protesting. You know, if you were as eager to actually go out and buy food and wares for your family instead of, you know, spending the whole day kicking sand around, you might have enough time to feed them. Why are these people not... And it's only the entertainers. I wonder if they're spending too much time entertaining the nobles. Maybe that's it. Maybe we need more entertainers. Let's test out that hypothesis, shall we? There's 2 unhappy entertainers on this side. Any on those side? No, on that side they're all happy. Let's give 2 more entertainer families on that to see if that fixes the problem. Probably won't. Ah, already finished. That did not increase our prestige at all. Okay, well, we need to keep working at that. We need more workers. Well, we're already 1 short with current 8. We're counting on 9 already. So, emerald count, still at 15. Weapon count, still at 39. Can't open up the select trade routes just yet. Come on, get this finished. We need the extra prestige. We need this to be upgraded quickly. The objective being, yeah, supplies to all of these and prepare the ground at Alexandria. That's going to take a while at our current pace. We probably should also stock up on bricks. We're going to need a lot of bricks, I feel. Okay, the shops are holding up, so that's good.
Pharaoh's spirit has crossed to Osiris.
Oh, our pharaoh died. Okay, so he's not buried there. We still have 1 spare, that's fine. Okay, so they're coming to the tomb.
It's good to see you.
That's all I can stand.
Okay, and they're now buried there. Did our prestige suffer? Yeah, -4. A death is not a good event, but if it's a respectful burial, it doesn't hit so hard, and it wanes over time. Of course, the prestige loss. So you have a lot of brick production on this side. Maybe we should have some brick production on this side. Some healthcare complaints, really. There's no bubonic plague or anything. Man, these people don't know how to take care of themselves. They spend all their time protesting, that's why. If you stopped protesting so much and actually, you know, went to work. God, these people. Oh, they've got a donkey. With wares. 5 furniture worth of wares. Get us those taxes. How much are they paying in taxes overall? Not much, I don't think. Yeah, move that. 168 in a year. Yeah, that doesn't even cover the spoiled food in the granary loss.
Counting glyphs, you can question your assessment.
Oh, just deal with it.
And counting was not good this year. Hopefully that's enough for food. Let's harvest now. Maybe we should throw a festival. We have event options. Release food, no taxes, or additional taxes. Raw materials, or a religious or a state holiday. Maybe we should just have a holiday during the next flood season. Oh, we have enough. Perfect. We can celebrate opening up. And we have enough for... is that the obelisks? Yes. Let's start those. And we've got enough to open this route. Perfect. And that route. There we go. And now we have no envoys now. Okay. Well, we just keep producing emeralds and we'll soon get some cedar wood in. With cedar wood comes a very special... finally. Very special... where is it? Oh, okay. The shipwright. Very special option to build ships. For our nobles to go yachting. But I need to wait for harvest to be done so that the fields don't obstruct construction here. Can you build this way, please? Oh, come on. I don't want you to be crooked. Okay. Stay there then. So I'll have the yachts. And... oh. We're bringing in stone? Oh, they're already bringing... oh, perfect. Limestone and wheat. Great. That's a lot of extra food. So, we can start bringing in the obelisks. We can probably think about providing the weapons for the Battle of Gaugamela. At the same time, providing Athens with paper and Tyre with emeralds. Yeah. As soon as we get the envoys to do that, that is. People need to be trained. Yeah, keep collecting emeralds for a bit. The walls are progressing nicely. We have... yeah. One mastaba to go, and... oh, the glorious residence. Perfect. It is now a full-fledged residence with walls and everything. Magnificent. So I don't know exactly how many bricks we're gonna need, but probably a lot, right? And usually high inundation. Well, people will need to break the happy after that. They won't be happy with happy. We're getting so much food in. Yeah, I think we're gonna go pretty much crazy on whatever population we need. Let's get rid of this storage area over here. It's an eyesore. I don't like how slowly these walls are being built. We only have the 4 brick layers, that is a thing, but still. Let's get some extra sphinxes. A few extra sphinxes on the row there. We need the extra prestige. Start quarrying statues. Okay, we have the one envoy. Who should we benefit first? Probably for the wood, yeah. Just keep a backup of 10, I'd say. Well, let's let things develop for a bit. See the ebb and flow of the life, the slow life, the placid life of brutal exploitation in antiquity. Well, most of these people were fairly well off, comparatively speaking. People often think about Egypt as the place where slaves built pyramids. They were highly specialized workers, no slaves building pyramids in Egypt. Entire towns were built for them to be closer to construction sites with all sorts of amenities and services. Really quite impressive, the amount of collective effort undertaken for, well, essentially the greatest construction project ever, the Great Pyramids. For the sheer amount of... probably the earthworks in Mali moved more mass to be constructed, but it's, well, it's mud, not exactly quarried limestone, but still. Tens of thousands of people's effort put into, for generations in some cases, into one single feat of engineering. Okay, harvest seems to be going well, as could be expected. What's the count? Barely half. There's such an abundance, we don't need to worry about that. So let's have a religious holiday tomorrow. Everyone's deserved it. They've been working very hard for so long. Do we have the weapons for... Oh, we will have soon. We will have quite soon. Will that push us into the 10 workers count? Fingers crossed. That Sphinx is what puts us over the top. I think we could do with a few more bricklayers. Should we put them on this side, I think. Is the bakery here not overwhelmed yet? No. Okay. Oh, we have a new one there. What am I talking about? Maybe the shops will be overwhelmed. We have 2 clusters there, so that should be good. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's double our count. I don't like how slow brick transport is going.
Your prestige is rising.
Excellent. Okay, so. And there we go. The celebrations are ongoing. Look at this. Drinking and dancing. Playing bad music. They're happy. And back to work. Okay, so we'll need an overseer. And extra workers. Because you, my friend, you're going to mine for statues. And once you've done that, we're going to put you on construction duty. So do we have the weapons? Yes, we have the technology to send weapons to Alexander. Win against the Persians. Go ahead. Oh, I see. We already have obelisks. So once we have... Oh, actually, we already have 2... What are we doing? We're wasting time here, fellas. Come on. Subjugation of Memphis. Great obelisk number 1. Great obelisk number 2. Straddling our seat of power. That'll bring us great prestige. I think that's pretty much our prestige problem solved. Once that's done. So... Surveying the kingdom, yes. Your realm is good. Kanika Apotepsa. Malaria. We're definitely going to need 2 priests at the hospital. That's overkill. Scribe just laid down his pen for the last time. Ah. Leaving us for the beyond. Galgamela? Oh, perfect. So, what will that bring? Not much. Ooh, gonna need a lot more weapons. Okay. Okay, so we can get some turquoise. Well, guess that's 2 more military equipment makers here. I think that's enough, I think. Oh, the bases are done, so instead of going basalt quarrying, you're going to go oversee construction. Oh, why do we have some small statues out? That's good. Gonna start working on those as well. So you can oversee all construction, in fact. So, where should we put statues? Small statues to begin with. I know. Seated pharaohs or striding pharaohs? Striding? We'll have the colossal seated ones here, I think. So, yeah, let's have... Oh, the obelisk is being transported to location. And it is now up. Very impressive. So now it's the stone carver's job to get up the scaffolding and yeah, with a tiny metal instrument. Copper or bronze or something. Chisel this gigantic piece of granite. There you go. That's gonna not take a while at all. It'll be done in a jiffy. Wow, look at him go. Ooh, that's a lot of cutting. He's very efficient. The vibrations he applies in a scientific manner just sort of, wow.
Magic is undeniable.
Yes, indeed. Magic. Look at that. Magnificent job. And the second is already on the way. That'll bump up our prestige for sure. Right? Propaganda? Oh, yes. There's the second one. Well, we'll eventually start working on that mastaba. Moderate, yeah, we need a second hospital. And apothecary, yep. Yeah, we're gonna build it here. Maybe an apothecary there. Hospital, apothecary, and the priest. Just there. We'll certainly have the spare prestige, I think, for that. So, we need one more grand obelisk.
Your prestige is rising.
Yes, of course. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, perfect. Hospital. Apothecary. Priest, dedicated to healthcare. Okay. So that, I think, will pretty much sort out our healthcare issues. Worship complaints, though, it's a bit trickier because, yeah, One tiny shrine is not enough for the entire population to worship at once. There are minor complaints. So once we get the big temple going, I think that should be fine. One temple complex, one religious quarter like this should be enough. I hope. Right, so they're almost done. Perfect, okay.
Your prestige is rising.
Oh, yes. Oh, we're done installing one of the statues already. Most impressive. We used up all the ones we had in stock already. Yeah, they're getting the last one. There they go. Need 4 to haul. Yeah, there they go. Once that construction is done, I think we can send them back to quarrying more statues. We need some big ones as well, and a lot more small ones. We need one more grand obelisk, and that is it. We can just cut off our support to that particular trade route then. So you go back to statues. We only ever need the one stone carver because, I mean, the entire endeavor of getting stuff to the pedestal, the one carver just...
In stone. Its magic is undeniable.
Yes, the magic of stone. It's the riddle of steel, boy. Of stone, boy. If you don't know who says that in Conan the Barbarian, go watch the movie.
Your prestige is rising.
Okay, so we can afford a lot more specialists now. Do we need them? That's the question now. So, we are an extraordinary leader. Our prestige is quite high. Yeah, well, as long as it's only the prestige that is quite high. Ah yes, we need another scribe. I was thinking of... We need another scribe around here to count them fields. So you can be there. Assess taxes, please. Have a lot of weapons. Not quite enough yet. We could, yeah, can open up the trade route with Athens already. Start getting some fine limestone in. Maybe you can think about building a pyramid or two. Oh, can stop the obelisk site. There we go. You don't need stelae. Maybe we will need some, but when the time comes, we can send for them. Okay, keep making weapons. And yeah, I think we can just focus on getting a couple more overseers and yeah, 2 more overseers, 1 to mine tin, 1 to mine copper. And that's it. Yes, our tomb will be ready, don't worry about that. Let's do that. We need 2 overseers. 1 to mine tin. 1 to mine copper. And how many laborers is that? We need multiples of 4. That's an extra 7. An extra 8. Yeah, that'll give an extra 4 per mine. That should be enough for decent production, I think. Yeah, 4 per mine, plus 4 for hauling whatever is being constructed. Seems like enough for pretty much everything in a pinch. So, we have the other obelisks. Do we have any events? Oh, the Battle of Gaugamela. Don't mind if I do. One short, come on. Funeral cold among the elite. Okay, so noble family had a death somewhere. Where's the workers? Where are the workers here? Why are they not quarrying? That's what I want to know. Not bothered to show up for work. Huh. Okay, let's send the weapons to Babylon. He just doesn't know when to stop, does he? Megas Alexandros. Further east to the ends of the earth. Only now is he going to count taxes. The same. We just had the one counting taxes? No wonder so many were missed. Okay. Well, at least they'll sort of cover for each other. Sort of. Healthcare complaints have gone way, way down. Worship complaints. Why are you unhappy about your worship? You're not, so why are you showing up here? I don't know. Okay. Hathor couldn't... Osiris, so all different complaints, okay. Again, Osiris with the Spring Festival. Okay, so Osiris, that's Isis, Hapi, Anubis, Osiris, 36, yeah, one of the most popular. That's probably why it was full and they couldn't get in. We have the one yacht ready. The lucky family is the Jedreb. Don't they always... Yeah, they already have Mastaba as well. In fact, the first. So they're their #1 noble family, I see. They have one graduate in the family as well. Okay, more stone coming in. Do we have... We have a lot of stone. Yeah, we could start using it. Okay, bricks are getting delivered to the mastaba there. Why are you not quarrying the statues? Come on. Which one is it? Yeah, this guy. Why aren't the workers helping out? I don't know. Don't we have enough workers for everything? Maybe we don't. I have 24. Seems like a lot. Let's see if some workers go to work. Oh, they're going to mine. They're not going. They're all going to copper mine. All going to the copper mine or tin. None are going to. Why? That's disappointing. Okay, so instead of having you do that, let's have you focus on construction then. Let's get 4 more laborers in. Seems like we're short. Ooh, the common shop there is strained for, yeah. And the same over here. Okay, so we need another shop cluster here, maybe? There you go. So that should alleviate some of the goods production there. These guys are also at the limit of their capacity, so... yeah, maybe here. They're again seeking the comfort of the Temple of Mott. Only a few. Okay, so we got Babylon, and there we go. Conquest was a success. We now need a bunch of bricks. Oof. After after that feat, well, I have nothing to commemorate yet, but once we build one of the Alexandrias, we will have another feat to commemorate with the obelisk. Okay, well, need a lot of bricks. A whole lot of bricks. And we still don't have big statues. Why? Well, game crash. Thank God for the autosave. There we go. I was saying, we need to quarry big statues. I hope we have enough laborers for that. So because the obelisk is done, you can go back to statue quarrying. Hope the 4 extra laborers will be enough for that. It's not like we're at our population limit because just the imported food, more than enough to feed all the extra productive facilities. Typically, if you have a surplus of around 500 to 1,000 food per season, you're grand. You're just fine and dandy. You keep the extra in granaries.
Your prestige is rising.
In fact, we could use a few more granaries. I have a couple more of these. To just keep the food for the lean times, just in case. And we have enough bakeries to prepare the food. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any strain. Oh, maybe these guys are strange. Yeah, okay. So, need an extra bakery. Ah, 2 of you families have yachts. Oh, they're also the Jedurep. They also have a tomb. Who knew that nepotism was a thing in ancient Egypt? Still no workers here, really? That's strange. We need more? Let's get, I guess, 4 more laborers then.
Your prestige is rising.
So, that's up. Maybe we need to start stockpiling our bricks for the construction projects. 500, wow, 500 bricks each, that's a lot. Is that the final objective? And then, oh, send an expedition to prepare the ground at Alexandria. Wonder how much that will cost. We have the spare, we don't have any spare tombs for nobles though, so let's get a couple of mastaba in. Yeah, I'm confused as to why they're not quarrying any basalt statues. Yeah, the villager population is quite healthy, so we are not short on labor. And yeah, 3 scribes doing the job much better. Emerald jewelry, monkey, leather and rush sandal, yeah. They have advanced goods now. Copper cosmetic, oh yeah. And a tin sculpture, of course. They have all sorts of advanced goods from the... Oh, come on. How can you not have enough laborers for that? Not quite sure.
Your prestige is rising.
It is the closest... Maybe if we stop this for a while? And change this guy to that job? Maybe. Let's see if that does something. Because, I don't know, 32 laborers seems like more than enough. Maybe it isn't. Ooh, that bakery is also getting strained. In fact, most are. Okay. I need more bakeries here. We do have a lot of stone, though we're not really using it for anything. Oh, some people... Oh, it's the damn entertainers again. Why can't they... Again, you're not buying your food, why not? They are not good time managers, these artists. Let's just release some extra food to the estates. We have too much in storage anyway, just wasting away and rotting. Yeah, why aren't these workers doing anything? I am not sure. Yeah, they're just not going to work. Huh. Okay, you're all going to quarry basalt statues. See how you do now. I think we're probably gonna need a lot more brickeries, right? 500 each? That's a lot for city construction, so... Let's bite the bullet. And probably 4 more on this side. Are you getting statues now? No. Why aren't you people getting statues, damn it? And still nobody's going to get statues. Why not? I don't get it. Resources are not currently being requested from this quarry. Well, let's get the big boys out then. Colossal Seated Pharaoh. See how many are requested then. Colossal Striding Pharaoh. Oh, I can place it there. Can place it there? Yeah. See how many statues we request then. What the... I don't get it. Resources are not... Basalt and granite are only acquired when there's an explicit need. Oh. Okay, well... That's why. Mine copper, mine tin. You focus on construction then. You learn something every day then. So when we need statues, you need to build the base first and then wait for them to, okay, mine and transport the statues in, I guess. So, I think we should probably get a commander and a handful of guards, just for the show of it. Guess we're going to need guard posts. At every entrance. Yes, yes, yes. How many brickmakers do we have? 20 brickworks. Wow. Maybe we can replace some of the weapons makers with brickworkers. Are we gonna need more weapons? Not sure. Have we been getting the gold in? It seems like... Well, yeah, every year, okay. Seems like, I don't know, someone... Oh, gold jewelry, there it is, okay. Some people got it. We're gonna need a lot of statues, let me tell you that. A Sphinx? Greater Horus, maybe. That's a lot of bricks. Colossal Striding? No. Colossal Seated is larger than it should, probably. I should just have lesser seated statues. Right out front. And just a garden. No, Pharaoh is orange base. went over. Yeah, I think we can put that. Actually, that's orange based. Imperial authority of the guards. That's also orange based. And yeah, that's starting to look better. We're gonna need a lot of bricks. Come on, brickworks. Put your backs into it, come on! Oh, I think 20 bricks at a time. Can that get there quite quickly? Ooh! He died. Okay, so we're gonna need... Yep. Gonna need a new tomb pronto. That's more bricks getting used there. Actually, yeah. Should probably have you make kopeshes and at least some of these make armors.
Your prestige is falling.
Yeah, we have plenty to spare. So this guy is gonna be making, oh yeah, firing up the high temperature. Oh, look at the baker go. Tin and copper to make kopesh. The brick makers. And that's also a fire pit. Make armor. Have our guards well equipped at least. That granary is still strained. Probably because it's in a very central location. Yeah, probably. So, you now need statues, right? So, why don't you go get some? The harvest went fairly well. There they go. So, they're finally getting some statues. Slightly asymmetrical city, but could be worse. Look at that. You can see the dust rising from the construction in the background. Bubonic plague. Well, we're well equipped to deal with it. That's, yeah, hospital over there. They're both open. People will have no issues finding cures and remedies. Hopefully. Traders coming in. The rhythm of life. Look at the bustling activity everywhere. Oh, they are. Oh, yeah. Laborers coming in to haul the stone away. I think we could probably build pyramids quite quickly now. Maybe I'll just show off the one. Maybe a very small one. With this amount of labor, we can smash one out quite quickly, I think. How many statues do we have in stock now? Ooh, quite a lot already. Okay, that mastaba is almost fully stocked already. Maybe we should get the extra overseer for just construction. How many servants are there on that? 14. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, we should probably get more servants. Servants is what nobles and all the educated workers use to carry their stuff around when they're shopping. As labor, so there's quite a lot of demand. Common shops are things trained again. No, I think the coverage is still sufficient. Yeah, not enough common wares, but not enough servants. Yeah, not enough servants to carry all the stuff. And either. Maybe we will need common shopkeepers. Come on. Always changing my mind. That's one more over here. We should have more. They have adequate. Yeah, it's these inner ones that were a bit short. That's fine, I think. Yeah, those are fully stocked. People can find stuff if they just go a bit further. So, okay, the statues are finally moving in. The big boys. And bricks are piling up rather quickly. Okay, we have the spare tomb, that's perfect. Quite impressive.
It's good to see.
And they're done. So we're one obelisk short of being symmetrical here. And let's take a look at this colossal seated pharaoh. Come on, little guy. There you go. Man, that's big. This is like, damn it, what's that temple site called? Up the Nile. I hate it when something you know just pops out of your head. There's a very well-known temple site with a row of statues.
Your prestige is rising.
Damn it. Okay. I'll probably remember next week or something. If I don't actively look for the name of the place. No, still not coming. It's not quite up at Aswan, but up the Nile. Quite a ways. Anyway, yeah, okay, so we are almost up to 500 bricks for the one city. That will allow us to have one more achievement to get the 4th obelisk up there. That is quite a city. Quite the feat of engineering. We're still quite a few sphinxes short of a proper enfilade there. Might get there at some point. Okay, 418. Countdown, engage. Okay, so no food problems. We counted almost all of the fields. So tax revenue is high, our granaries are all full. That is enough for 2 or 3 years, actually. Oh, statues are flowing, all right. $485, come on, brickmakers. Yeah, see, just the one stone carver. He'll build the entire city by himself eventually, at this rate. A very hard-working little fella. Look at them chip away that stone.
Your prestige is rising.
With another stone. Man, that's dedication. That is actually one of the techniques they used. Stone on stone. Imagine the amount of bumping stone on stone takes to release a piece like that away from a quarry. Sometimes they got halfway through and then, oh no! Turns out that the stone formation was cracked. We need to start all over again. Man, imagine the day. Ah, well, we've been working at this for I don't know how many years. Too bad. Need to start all over again. Okay, we have the count. Let's go. Let's see, Alexandria and Nicosia or Alexandria Escate. I'm not sure. Alexandria Escate. I'm not actually sure where either of these is. Escate, probably Persia somewhere. Or Bactria? Not sure. Let's go for Escate first. Alexandria Escate, of course, where the El Scateman was born, and where he composed the famous I'm a El Scateman single that blew up in success in the 90s. Few people know that. It's actually a Greek song, yes. Composed by one of Alexander's retinue. Oh man, that's so terrible. Okay, well. The big pharaoh statues are doing their thing. Ah, now we have proper legal representation under the watchful eye of Pharaoh here. Maybe we should wall off the entire city then. Have some sort of an idea of urban limits, maybe? Yeah, maybe we could wall the things off around here. Like that. Like that. We still need to build the temples here. And, yeah, proper necropolis. I don't think we're gonna get there. Probably gonna finish the level way before that. This is where you get lost in the game, essentially. Oh, we can do that. Oh, we can do also do that. Oh, we can do this and that. And it just never ends. You can always improve on your city. In some way or another. I mean, just think of how many bricks we need to build a complete enfilade of sphinxes here. And once you've started, you go, I really need to complete that, right? Doesn't look so good if it's not completed. The compound could probably be a bit more spaced out. I feel like these statues are a bit too big for their placement here. Especially turning their backs and pooping on the obelisk steps. Yeah. Should probably have placed them, I don't know, pushed these walls back behind the obelisk in pairs, maybe. Oh, we can establish relations, and what do they give us? Nothing. Okay, well, that was pointless. Like Tully's representation, legal representation, until the Scaleri brothers decided to pop into the courthouse in the Ghostbusters too. That was pointless, was the summation of this case. Okay, let's build a final obelisk. So many people. Merchants coming in with donkeys. Is anyone unhappy? Some worship complaints. Ooh, a lot of worship complaints. What was wrong here? Hathor, Anubis. Thoth, yeah, Thoth is a problem because we don't only have a tiny... Yeah, we need the big temple. Okay, so let's work on that then. So we went for not an actual cult temple, that might be a bit too big. Anything that's bigger than your palace shouldn't be next to it, right? So, I think it needs a bit more room to breathe here. Okay, there. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that. I think it goes like that. We'll check in a bit once it starts construction. Then we want to place other deity statues in a sort of a parade, I think, either side here. Of course, the temple itself needs a statue for dedication. And I think we can extend the walls from here. Yeah, just have a separate compound for the city temple. The patron deity. Maybe not. That might take too long. Oh yeah, one thing we will need, that's for sure, is a priest to tend to the temple. So, ooh, not diagonal, no thanks. Is he too far? Is he closer to that than the temple? Get as close as you can without being too close. You tend to the gods. There we go. That's quite the sight already. And it doesn't overshadow our palace. Good. Nice looking temple. It's dedicated to Thoth. And we need a new statue, yep. Our overseers will see to that shortly, I'm sure. Yeah, there we go. It's going to be right on... yeah, there it goes. Over the entrance gateway. Stone carver should be up here shortly. Even when the temple has not been dedicated to a specific deity yet, people can come in to worship anyway. And there we go, there goes the priest conducting services. Oh, that was a short... man, that's a short work day. These people, they know how to live. Did you work today? Yeah, I went into work. What did you do there? Well, I had my cup of coffee and turned on the computer, and there were emails. I didn't read them. I went home, straight home. That's how that day went for the guy. And planting season. That's quite a sight. Super advanced navigation techniques there, turning on a dime. Look at that. That's, what? Quantum acceleration? They probably have a hyperdrive or something.
Your prestige is rising.
We are a magnificent leader. Few have such prestige. Well, got a few obelisks in stock. Small ones, though. There we go. An almost complete compound now. In fact, what are we missing? Okay, those are done. Probably need statues to dedicate there. These are probably going to be Anubis. This, however, yeah, I think we're going to have another 2 colossal striding pharaohs here. But facing away from the temple. Yeah, so that people see them coming in. And why should we have open plaza or actual gardens? Probably gardens. Like that? Like that. Yeah, okay. There we go. Should probably, yeah. Anubis the Jackal standing this side. Anubis reclining on this side. And for the World of the Dead, we want purple and yellow. That is our color coding for the dead. And yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, let's actually get plaza underneath the walls. Otherwise, it's not a very clean finish, is it? Just dirt jutting out from there, from under the walls. We want a neat palace. Oh, swell, it's really neat. There we go. And, well, we're short a few dozen statues of Pharaoh looking out into the world. But I don't think we're going to bother. Yeah, that's our very modest residence, as you can see. We spared a lot of expense. This is not Jurassic Park. We can't waste resources on frivolous undertakings like hauling tens of thousands of tons of stone just for our personal glorification of whatever meager achievements we might have accomplished. Yeah, just in terms of scale, our compound is what? Half the city total. Yeah, I think it's perfectly reasonable for one single person to take a third of all the wealth produced by a society. Completely fair and reasonable. Don't argue. I mean, Crassus was much richer than us. So that's something to complain about. Crassus was worse. When faced with reality, do some whataboutism. There's worse people out there than me. Why don't you complain about them instead? Well, because you're right here. Readily available to be criticized. Oh yeah. What the heck? Maybe we should build just one tiny pyramid. Is that enough for a mastaba here? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, a very small pyramid is... oh yeah, slightly larger than 4 of these. Yeah, let's go for it. That should be done rather quickly, I think. So, let's send bricks to Alexandria and Aracosia. Ooh. Very, very nice. Things are starting to look finished to a degree. Yeah, and the gazelle are still living here. Okay. Ah, there we go. He's carving Anubis. Now let's take a look at Anubis. Pharaoh had the same idea. Very well, guarding the dead. And reclining Anubis? I think I prefer the reclining Anubis. Much more stylish and sleek. Like the Knight Rider car, yeah. Almost has an Onyx look to it. In places, but... okay. Have some patrolling guards. Haven't we made any Kopesh? Oh, no. Oh. Don't have copper for it, apparently. Okay. Is that unhappy people? Moderate worship complaints. Oh. Common wares. Are shops short of... They don't seem to be. No, shops have plenty of stuff. There's always going to be naysayers. Okay, the final statue there. And... oh my god, the entertainers, they're always unhappy. Again, food... I mean, there's no shortage of food. If you're not getting enough food, it's your own damn fault. You have 2 granaries. Really? Actually, that granary is... doesn't have that much food. Okay, stone is moving. We have an overseer working the pyramid already. Alexandria's got built. Okay, Alexandria's Aragosa got built. And... ooh, 1,000 bricks. Okay. Trying to establish the new capital for 1,000 bricks. Haul some stone, guys. Haul some stone. Through the streets, why don't you? Yeah, that's practical. We should have, yeah, created a cargo drop spot closer to the build site. Ah, what the heck. Let's beautify our necropolis a bit. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, bubonic plague, let's see. Are the hospitals and apothecaries working? No. Well, this one's open. Come on, man. Okay, open the hospital. Okay, perfect. And here's going back to the hospital. Okay, so most people should have access. Yeah, worship is, yeah. Thankfully, they can all come to the big one now. That should be enough capacity for everyone. How's the pyramid? Not great. Oh yeah, up the mud ramp. Just keeps winding around the pyramid. It's one of the possible solutions mechanically. But there's no documentation, so
We could be pulling uphill.
yes, it could be worse, in fact. You are going to be pulling uphill. See? Nobody knows exactly how they... well, we know they could, and there's several possible techniques that they could have used, but we can't quite be sure which ones they used. Or to rise obelisks, thus, and so on. Have vagrants in the middle of the city. Yeah. Vagrants in the middle of the city. We could try to find them jobs. But I think the city is large enough as it is. It's burgeoning, yeah, it's sort of creeping around the sides already in the productive parts. And the noble nucleus. I don't know if we were going to finish the pyramid before we get to 1,000 bricks. They're moving quite slowly. How many people are hauling stone? 1, 2, only 2 stones at a time? Don't we have more available workers than that? We have a lot of workers. 36 is a lot. It's 8 different work groups. They can only haul 2 stones at a time. I mean, they have to go to and fro, so technically that would be 4 groups. Yeah. Plus the guys working the emerald mine, tin and copper. I see why. Come on. Come on. 20 stones to go. There goes another one. Yeah, they're waiting here for another pickup. Come on, workers, laborers. There's 2 waiting here. There we go. Another one on the way. And more laborers waiting already. Maybe another one for... Yeah, fine limestone on on the road. Okay, it's about halfway done. How was the harvest? Ah, it's actually starting now, planting season. Achet Peret Shamu. I'm butchering those, I'm sure. Not even the right order. Yeah, no. Or is it? Ah, yeah, maybe. Do we not have any hippos? Or lions or anything? Mat makers. You saw a crocodile. Well, there's some villagers left in the on the other bank of the rivers here. No, I don't see any other wildlife around here. Yeah, another small village. Is that gazelle? Yeah. Yeah, just gazelle to hunt. No hippos, no lions. Well, we have our one croc. But other than Crocky, I take it back. You're hauling stone like there's no tomorrow. I'll probably finish tomorrow. Okay, yeah, Parrot, Shamu, and then Achet. Yeah, they're halfway done. This gives us sort of a baseline. So if we want for a stone to be always 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say every 10 seconds we need, I'd say, 80 workers. Just to build a pyramid. You fooled me. I thought they were carrying it. No, they're just bringing it to the drop-off point.
Your prestige is falling.
Not for long. Once the pyramid is done, that will no longer be the case. Now that's prestige. Being tolerant enough to allow for vagrants to live in the most prestigious and lively avenue in the city. That is true glory. Yes, everyone has their place. Even the most modest people. Ah, who am I kidding? Get out of here, you losers. And don't come back. They're probably gonna find a spot just outside city limits here. I want to keep them around. They might be useful later. Small mastaba. Okay. And, well, pyramid is almost done. Then the stone carver will have to smooth out the rough edges. Or, rather... Maybe he'll do the opposite and create some rough edges. He'll do something to make the pyramid more pyramidy. Though, I don't know, I think maybe the Great Pyramid has that? I don't think so, because they don't have gold as a requirement. Because pyramid with a fine limestone covering will eventually get a gold, well, that's speculation, kind of, a gold tip, so it'd shine when, well, reflect the sunshine. Almost there, come on, come on. Ooh. Let's see the pyramid slowly rise in the distance. When you need to relax, just fire this game up and let your people do the work for you. And the soundtrack sort of reminiscent of parts of Indiana Jones, but also The Mummy, and you know, epic historic movies. It's quite good. I mean, Indiana Jones, the parts that are in Egypt when they're playing around with monkeys and whatnot. Okay, the sun is setting. The pyramid close to finished. Okay, just one more volley of stones, and I think that's going to be it. Yeah, 4 more. 3 more.
Looks like another structure today.
There's one guy waiting. Here they come. 2 more. Come on, little laborer guys. You can do it. You know you can do it.
Arcade vacation starts as soon as this job is done.
Okay, one more going. Okay, people going to the big temple this time, I hope. Okay, one last sun going up. Come on. Well, a lot more stone coming in than going out. Oh! There we go. So now the stone carver needs to come in and chip away all the excess. One guy should be able to do that in no time, right? One single man, yes. I am going to cut away the excess limestone. Hundreds of thousands of tons by myself with one chisel. Yes. Here he comes. There he goes. Round and round he goes. View from the the palace. There you go, Pharaoh. Your great tomb is ready. Only Pharaoh can be buried there. Excellent. And, we've just gone over the 1,000 brick limit. So, let's send them to Alexandria. Time to establish the site of the new Egyptian capital and bring the light of learning and Hellenistic culture to the world. Yes, Megas Alexandros' legacy will live on for a very long time. There we go. So, while we were trying to make our pyramid a bit more aesthetically pleasing, we have managed to finish the level with magnificent prestige, 1,000 total population, perfect city satisfaction in just 34 years, which, yeah, doesn't seem to be that long, but certainly felt more than 34 years in game time. But there we go. This was the first level of the campaign, Naukratis, the most straightforward and simple, and you'll understand why in the second level, because, oh my god, is that level a whole other dish. Oh yeah. But all of that is going to be next time. Till then.